Whoa, chat. Yo, George. Hi, HBR. Hello, Turn. Welcome, gamers. Yo, Blood. Have you tried Elden Ring with PS Unlocked? It's a game changer. I unlocked FPS to 120 and I had duels for fun on 120 FPS somewhere in 2022. Kind of like, you know, to see how much different the game is going to be. It was in the controlled environment, yeah. It was fun. But you know, the game doesn't run in 60, in 120 FPS. Playing in 120 FPS for the prolonged period of time could fuck me over. So, like, you know, would make it so that my timings would get worse and so on. So, probably better to not do that. In case if I am actively doing PvP in the game. Do you like Ballator the card game? I am not a card games guy. I don't like card games overall. I heard it's pretty good though. Hey. Dude, I released the low-level invasions video today. Short, like, highlights from yesterday. And... oh my god. The saying is... a hit dog will holler or something along the lines. It's video doing fine, it's doing amazingly. It is going to the moon, basically, muscle. But I have seen some people being upset because it's Invader's betrayal apparently. I saw you caused a riot in the low-level community. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm going through the comments, and the amount of cope is insane. Like, these gamers are just not aware that they are basically over-leveled cheaters equivalent. Same like over-leveled cheater squad is going to look for any potential opportunity in order to get advantage over you by summoning over-leveled phantoms, hosting in enclosed area that has no escapes or whatsoever, just, you know, to literally nuke you out of the ground, yeah? This is basically the same that Twinks do. In a Twink bracket, try 60 plus 12 plus 5. I mean, the higher you go, I would say like level 60, it's less of a twinking, yeah? Like, I mean, the lower you are, the more there is a room for like straight up twinking. The higher level you have, the less of the twinking per se there is, yeah? It has so many twinks hosting in Liurnia, crashing on lightning, really? Well, I guess that makes sense. That actually sounds hilarious. Level 90 matches with 125 when invades? Oh, really? At Stormwind levels, you will one-shot anyone, you aromatic or big rock pots? I mean, yeah. What level are you hosting? I am not hosting today. What level? I were hosting 31 in Stormvale Castle. I think level 60 is like the bare minimum for normal online experience. Well, from that what Gamer says, it's not exactly. You have fucking scrubs trying to get their wins. By just abusing the lightning damage in Liurnia. I mean, it's pretty hilarious, dude. We currently are 144 comments. Your girlfriend having knowledge of a skill place and having an experienced pro player Tarni with money player to teach her is hilarious. Kinda like a Chihuahua having a Doberman as backup.
It's true though.
I love this.
But this is very true because I am very bad player. But I have my Doberman here. Yeah, but I am a bad player, but I would never fucking twink to win. I'd just take an L.
Like, this guy is my favorite so far. Ha ha! This has been going on since Dark Souls. Ha ha! If this is new to you, greetings, newbie. This is FromSoft invading. I have NG++ character on level 100 that has everything twice over. Yes, we are better than you. That's what we are saying when we do this. We can finish the game several times over at a low level. To do this kind of invading, it takes a lot of patience and skill to get all the weapons and level them up and be able to fight with them as an invader. Remember, when you invade someone, you are the weakest guy. There is more of them than you as an invader, and yes, if you like the games from software, this is supposed to be funny too. I have a level 1 character I invade with that I complete a playthrough with just to invade starters. Ha ha! Dude, like, imagine saying something like that to someone like me. Like, you have to be so retarded that you come to literally someone that is like that used to play the Tarnis, winning this time, like a lot of Tarnis at the beginning of the of Elden Ring. Like, literally just having like a channel focused on PvP, and the guy is being like, wow, I play PvE and make twig builds, I'm so much better. Like, ignorance is just through the fucking roof, dude. Holy shit. My god. Probably, like, you know, if the gamer is going to say something more, I'm going to try to bait him. Maybe we're actually gonna end up having a duel. Gonna make video out of it just to see how good is that goat elite freaking player, dude. This is hilarious, dude. Oh my god, like this is a problem. This is such a fucking problem that these people actually are not aware that they are fucking cheaters. He's far beyond your skill, unfortunately. Well, if that's the case, I want to see it. Funniest part in the VOD was the naked aggression, saying he's gonna try and invade and turns out his twink is level 9+0. I remember this guy. He said though fairly and square that he's twinked out like fucking crazy. So yeah, I would say, yeah. In my book, it's just a crazy thing that you just, instead of like, you know, playing low level, from my perspective, seems to be interesting because it's kind of different environment. Freaking time to kill is longer, which is nice. Still plays on low level now? Well, we're gonna play on low level today. Not spamfest, lower damage? Well, there is a spamfest when you meet twinks. Because they're just gonna be spamming consumables, yeah? Like, on the meta level, if you're going to, let's say, yeah, throw a rot pot, and even if you're going to trade against, let's say, a hefty rock pot, yeah? With the jump R2, yeah? Then your jump R2 is going to do about the same amount of damage. Whereas, in case of low level, that hefty rock pot is going to basically do 3, 4, 5 times more damage. Than the guy doing jump R2. And that's a big problem, yeah? It's basically From Software fucked over with the tools because they have too much of the base damage and rely too little on scaling. It's supposed to be other way around. Scaling supposed to be a main source of damage because otherwise people just can utilize these tools for twinking. And this is kind of understandable that From Software didn't even think of it because, like, why would you if you think about it, yeah? I mean, it's easy to overlook this problem because tools that allow you to do that much base damage are not available in the early game, yeah? Okay. Hey, my goat. Oh. That actually reached? That's crazy. Hehe. Oh, that's still hit. Wonder if you can strafe it.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I don't really need this bonfire here, so let's just go further. You will do the Varys quest now for Bloody Finger? Yes, we're gonna be invading very soon. Yeah. Do you want a drop? No. I already have somewhat twinked out inventory, or like anti-twinked out. Let's call it that way. I guess that makes more sense, yeah. Just have some tools that gonna help me. What I supposed to get that I don't have. What I supposed to get. That your Tartarstone gonna be on, yes. What I supposed to get, it's already on. Should I go level 40? Maybe it's gonna be too much. I need to get Misericord. No, where do we have Misericord? I got Invader actually. Hi. Aha. You're a fat rolling gamer. Beautiful hair you got. Hey! Nice. Grossmesser. That's interesting. Oh well. Crazy G. Plus 12 last god? Yeah, he was healing like a lot, isn't it? Seems like honest invader? Fuck no. What should be the honest invader? Do we have another invader immediately after? Yeah, I mean, we have a session created, so I can't use Spectral. Freaking Steed, unfortunately. If they don't immediately throw Rotpot or Aromatic, they are honest, to be honest. I mean, you have to give it to this guy that he tried to play a game instead of trying to work it around, yeah? The Brodsky was twinked out, but hey, at least there was some resemblance of not being a fucking absolute disgusting shitter that just gonna try to skip the fight by nuking you with insane amount of damage. Oh. Another. Aren't you hunting twinks today? No, today overleveled phantoms.
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
I'm gonna be invading very soon.
Hey!
Hi. What's up, gamer? Okay. Rock slicks, dude. But yeah, I think I have to turn off the Hunter's Tongue now when I think about it, because that's people from the chat gonna be sniping, yeah? And we rather want to jump on invasions. Buy second S-Stock and play dual S-Stocks? Probably not. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna go for the Poisonous Mist, gonna put it on Shamshir, and I have already S-Stock, yeah? And gonna use that S-Stock with Flaming Strike. That's probably setup I'm gonna go for. Fuck, I completely forgot. I'm gonna have to take them up. Wouldn't Poison Sphy be better? I don't think I can use Poison Sphy. Highly doubt. I need to get Misericord. Is that a level invasion preparation? Well, we are at level currently 37. But yeah, we're gonna be invading on low level very soon. Dude, traversing this world without horses is awful. Did you ever grab the Sacred Blade? I didn't, but I don't plan to use Sacred Blade. Sacred Blade is amazing, but what I'm gonna do instead, most likely, I think so at least, is so I'm gonna use probably Flaming Strike and Poisonous Mist. What's my points? 46. Durnia, this fire damage gonna be nerfed, so... O.
Hej.
Ja. Bra. Is that gonna be S-Stock versus S-Stock gaming? On low level? That might be fun. We are actually dealing here with insane laggards. I mean... We won't be able to outspace anything. Yeah, on his screen I probably was like a miles away. Like he never should get hit. God Latian. Ah, heavy loadout. Interesting. Turn off TT. We good, I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're right. What rune level? Trying to humble this guy? Good luck. Well, that's a twink. That guy might actually be... Ah, I see what he's doing. That's funny. He has the... whatever it's called. I forgot. Well, the funny tier that allows you to block things, yeah, without any stamina cost. The deflect hard tier, here you go, yeah. So, Calvin, just for you, check this out, it's level 37. Imagine playing this bot while twinking. This guy wasn't even that twinked out, by the way, Turn, you know? Like, this is actually the case. Like, it wasn't giga disgusting build. Will you fight a level 70? You want to fight me with a level 70 character? I mean, you're aware that you are going to get bodied effortlessly, you know? Is that a yes? Sure, drop your sign. Oh. We got Naked Aggression, is the gamer that was saying earlier that he is fully twinked out. So let's see what type of shittery gamer is gonna bring. Might be funny. Oh, okay. Bro wasn't lying. Bro absolutely wasn't lying. Is that Rakshasa? Rod, pot. Yeah. Bro wasn't lying at all. Okay. Unfortunately the lag is too high, so you cannot really backstab this guy. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the case of potential possibility to lose. Just of the fact, like, of the stats advantage, because we are like normally on the low latency. There would be not much the gamer could do mechanically, but because it is high lat, just gonna trade a lot in the process. Thankfully the gamer doesn't really have enough poise to withstand the backswing. If he had, that would be terrible. Okay, here we go. I mean, if this guy would decide to heal, just let's make it clear, yeah? If this guy would decide to heal instead of actually, like, playing a duel against me, he would win. Just, I wouldn't stand a chance. Terrible fight, GG. Oh shit, another. Oh. Naked, can you jump off? Because yeah, I actually am gonna turn off the Thunderstorm and I'm gonna go for invasions, because yeah, I'm getting constantly invaded at this point. And I really want to start invading. I want to invade ya. Well, you are currently in my world. I mean, do you want one more fight or what? Because, I mean, okay. I'll slop time. That shit gonna one-shot me if it's gonna hit me. Dude, unbelievable. That was such a well timed and I still didn't get the backstab. Just because of our latency. Oh. Okay, GG's. Have you seen this pivot against the running attack? It's so unfortunate, dude. That would be such a good backstab, but a little bit too high lat. Maybe if I would pivot immediately. Then I don't know. It is discharge. Which number 3? Okay. GG, I'm not good duelist, especially with Shamshir. I would say they are playing quite normally. Like, vast majority of people in this bracket. It's kinda normal that, you know, if you are twinking, then it's gonna come kind of naturally that you are not going to master your mechanics, and as long as there is no statistical counter, then you are essentially you can win, yeah. But if there is statistical counter, then everything is gonna boil down to individual skill. And yeah, I mean, like, if you are twinking, then you are not really mastering your skills. You are mastering tools, trickery. And trickery is gonna bring you that far, yeah? Like, the thing with trickery is that trickery works against these that are not prepared for the trickery. I usually play with Great Katana or Curved Greatsword, but Shamshir usually wins. On this latency of ours, both these weapons you just mentioned gonna be pretty okay. But as long as I am not going to have Spike Casty, then Curved Greatsword is going to make it much harder for me overall to fight you.
You've died. Let the great anchor until it would.
I need to go and get myself the spike casting.
Seek to become let them. I'll say is and I will the finger.
The yap is crazy.
Let do.
Which one is this? This one. A little of roleplay. Let me touch your fingers. Okay. But yeah. Do you intend to use any intelligence weapons at some point? Yes. We are gonna be using intelligence weapons. I'm gonna be invading now naked. Give me just one more. I mean, if you're gonna be playing Curved Greatsword, then I should just get myself spike casting. Let me for now... I'm gonna get back to you and I'm just gonna host for a little bit when I'm gonna be progressing, alright? Now I'm just gonna do the 5 invasions. Did I restart the game to enable instant invasions?
You claim what? My words are truly. I believe even that's the
Yeah, Kimita.
a means. Give it a try. And if it I've high.
TS plays well into anything, actually. It does, but without VHS, you actually have to put more effort into your spacing. And it's mostly a keep-out weapon. It always is, like, you know, a keep-out weapon first and foremost, but even more so. Oh. When you don't have beaches, yeah? Alright, the very first invasion, gamers, and we are in the Storvey Castle. Now, gamers that say twinking is actually fine justify it by saying that every single invasion is basically overleveled Phantom, so let's see if that's true. GG naked. As I said, I'm gonna host a little bit later, so if you want to play with CGS, then we will. Just give me a moment to invade a few times. What we have here? Hi. Okay. So this guy has a good lot, and the other gamer, well, he does... Nah, it's not that terrible. It was looking weird initially. Okay, never mind, this is a bad lot. That's a lot of damage. It would be definitely a good idea to have Kesty here, you know? But wait, I think they are on such a low poise that I can literally just use Slicer. Yeah. Slicer deals less damage to them, so... Uh-huh. Okay. This guy is completely clueless. Yeah, the host is completely clueless, dude. He's going to walk in and die by accident. I don't want to kill him, but that's what he's gonna do. I don't really want to kill the host yet. Who needs animations anyway? This guy deals such a good damage with these throwing daggers. That's actually crazy. Are those like a normal throwing daggers, by the way, or what? And I accidentally killed the host. I totally didn't mean to. I wanted to kill this guy to just see if he's overleveled, but the host was just getting in the way. But yeah, it didn't really feel like overleveled Phantom at all. They went out of their way to get to the K-Lit and get themselves gags though. You're always at level 40? Well, I am 37. Your twink video is crazy. I get why PvEers hate invaders so much. Yeah, a lot of twinks actually don't understand it, that they are actually bad guys here, like for real. Alright, let's see. Number 2. That doesn't look like overleveled Phantom at all. He actually threw combo to me, not sure if he did it on the purpose, probably not. Good Starfish would be so good here. Let's see. I'm out of runes. There is no shot that was over level. 1236. Can someone check how much? What level is this? Well, crazy. Alright, so this guy was level 73. So yeah, that host was technically overleveled. But honestly, yeah, I mean, overleveled but not malicious at all. Probably just some dude playing for friend host, and that's it. Money from host? I don't know, I didn't check. The save file mod coming. The bot is pretty much ready, so maybe even like in the next few days. Hi. What we have here? Okay. Well, that's definitely are not overleveled guys, yeah. 100%. Broski accidentally got the backstab, that's so funny. I just want to kill the Phantom. Let's see. Level. Or more like amount of runes. 416. I think there is no point to even check. That's without a doubt not overleveled. So far we are at past 3 invasions, starting the 4th one. Maybe now we are gonna get overleveled cheaters. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I totally am aware that low-level gamers rely on the max-level friends. It's to be only expected. But, I mean, like, this guy is twinked out. Like, we have seen Rakshasa and everything. So far, I see twinked out invaders and no twinked out phantoms at all. If there is an overlevel, this is just like some sort of the overleveled friend that basically don't have any advantages, no matter if he's level 70 on 40 anyway. Oh, we are invading 3 gamers now. Aha, look. So, we got a teammate. This one looking somewhat legit. My teammate, that is, doesn't really look extremely twinked out or anything. Maybe the host squad will be. Overleveled friends that get summoned get downscaled, yes, and that downscaling might work both ways. Either it doesn't affect them at all, or it might be extremely brutal. Rust Bucket has a video on downscaling, it's very interesting. Hey. Got the first one. Where do you think is the phantom? But here, the phantom is our phantom is a scrub. It would appear so. Here is he coming. Okay, here we go. Teammate doesn't care if he's attacking a teammate or the enemy, but yeah. Have you seen how many runes we have gotten? I actually didn't look. Bro, stay down. That's so funny. Here we have more of a case of the host being quote-unquote twinked out. well prepared. Like, he really wants to just use that Storm to his advantage. It's pretty funny. The red is just amazing. Okay, here you go. Crazy. Well played. But yeah, so did anyone catch how many runes we got for killing the phantom? I guess we can just... Alright, let's see how many runes again. 537 runes. Yeah, pretty much normal gamer. Yeah, I mean... Well, I just invaded 5 times. Not even a single overleveled phantom.
You have a... I wish to...
That host from the last invasion was more prepared.
Now. For normally the... But since...
Than essentially anyone else. Where can you cover that shit in the blood, like, the fastest? Kill girl in Weeping Peninsula, okay. If any of you is going to tell Claw, I'm going to find you. I cannot. I mentally cannot. She's blind, so she's not going to see anyway. Got your point. Makes sense, but... We can go to the Chapel of Anticipation, isn't it? Claude just dropped her very first golem arrow, and you what? You still coping that you cannot farm them normally? It took her only like 1000 hours of playtime in Elden Ring. Well, that was a waste of time to kill this bozo. Can you drop down here? Hey, you can. Yo, Rust. Rust, we are five invasions in, not even a single overleveled phantom. Well, technically one, but the guy was level 70 and basically had less HP than his host. Donger is sounding disappointed. You know what? I am, because look, this is a thing, yeah? I really hate the fact that people are extremely media illiterate. And exactly like being overleveled phantom that hands down invaders in small corridor is just abusing the system and it's just dogshit behavior. Same goes for twinking. But there seems to be a shared premise among people that invade on the low level and twink themselves that they must be twinked the shit out of their mind because overlevel phantoms are fucking everywhere on every fucking corner, yeah? And like, I totally understand being prepared and having prepared build. I'm totally down for it. But just lack of understanding that exactly like you do not have to BHS clean rot every single fucking Kevin on meta level. You don't have to rot pot every single individual you fucking see. Furthermore, doing so is kind of retarded. And it seems like a lot of people, especially in the comment section under the last video that I made, you know, where I'm hosting and fighting twinks, they seem to find my approach of doing that as literally treason to Bad Red Man, because Bad Red Man is so poor and has so hard and has it all so hard, and just everywhere like overleveled phantoms doing bad things to them, and they are so oppressed. Like, I swear to fucking God, dude. It's quite fucking ridiculous, not gonna lie. Okay. All right. Wow. That was crazy tracking. I hate PlayStation and its inputs. Okay, just heal. Okay. I hate this motherfucker on the first. It was a fun fight to me.
You've completed, and with this, a knight. Now, this no.
I'm looking goated though, isn't it?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never, for it is what you have.
Okay. Get the Mog Medal if you talk again.
Oh,
Okay.
a man with the power I've got.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we're gonna get overleveled bitches this time. I think we invaded them already, isn't it? I need Spike Casty. Dude, this guy did like no damage. I think he didn't have any stats 100. I see what happened. This guy was earlier a host. Good night. But yeah, not overleveled phantoms. I was initially curious when I invaded them first time what was the level of the Phantom, but the Phantom is now the host, which means they are about the same levels. Yep. Yoshirai. Where is this guy that said that he is going to fight me on level 70? I have seen him and he disappeared. If you are still gamer in the chat, just let me know and I'm gonna summon you. Better armor might exist in Roundtable Supermarket. You have a good point. Probably gonna buy one. Hi. Okay, this is clearly overleveled Phantom, yeah? So we finally got one. Okay, dude, but it might be overleveled Phantom, but this is literally underleveled Brain. Dude, he's fat rolling. Like, dude. Okay, we got 24,000 for this guy. Which is like generally level 200 or something. But if that's that scary overleveled phantoms we hear about, then holy fuck, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Was this guy, for whatever reason, not in combat? He seems to have more fucking stamina than I do. And by a lot, too. What the fuck is this? I cannot chase him down, because he just out-stamina me. Okay, bro is gonna get sniped. Ah, thank you, little bros, for help. Appreciate that. Okay.
The children tainted by ancestors. The great harney in the demigod run. The children tainted ancestors. The great harney in the demigod run.
Wait. When does it unlock the freaking super shop where she actually gets the armors of the bosses, or is that like different NPC? I don't remember. Yeah, night set. 51 poise, better poise than I actually had. And technically I can still use the funny prisoner's helmet, and wow, that's actually, wow, that's a fashion if I ever seen one, Pog. You're beautiful, thank you. Every other comment I am ignoring. I'm only receiving a positive vibes today. Can you rearrange this armor somehow? Like, I don't know, get rid of the blue parts or whatever? I mean, like, I kind of like them, but I'm just curious if you can edit it. Sadly not, I see. Are you gonna go patches for Infinite Fandaggers? Shiroi, I would like to, but I'm not sure if Claw is not gonna beat my ass IRL if I'm not gonna kill him. So that depends. I wonder if you can jump from the side. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, here. Claw hates patches, yeah. I read somewhere that Patches is Miyazaki's favorite character, and it must be true since I read it on the internet. Yeah, I also trust everything I see on the internet. That's how it works. Okay. Will you get a lightning slash Zweihander? No. I might get a poison Zweihander. But I won't be able to use it for now anyway. Gamers above. I will need to get myself the Great Jar Arsenal, I guess. Where do you get R3 Favor plus 2? Hey. Finally overleveled Phantom. At last we meet. Dudes. Okay, those are overleveled phantoms, but I swear to God, they are so fucking bad. I mean, this guy is fucking stupid as shit, dude. Yeah, I don't think that you really need to be twinked out to the oblivion. This is they are crazy, bud. Like, I mean, it's worth to be twinked out to the oblivion, yeah, but just to be prepared against actual cheaters, but this is not it. This is without a doubt not it, my dude. Like, this is not it for sure. Like, I'm not gonna kill this host just yet. Like, let's see the level. 23,000. Dude, and the host died. How the fuck did he die? Yeah, dude, this is kindergarten. I swear to God, like, at least judging by what we are currently witnessing, people that twink the shit out in the Storvale Castle on this level are generally just beating up unironically children. We are having level 200 people here that generally are fucking unprepared even for the freaking early game content. This is crazy. Hi. Oh shit. What's up, gamer? Bruh, please help. Well, that looks normal as shit. Yay! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, that's so fun. Hey, I heard you like magic. I'm gonna give you some magic too. I'm actually fat rolling with the stuff too when I'm using this armor. Oh, that's crazy. Thanks for help, Blight. I know you're a bit of lore nerd. I mean, I'm not really a lore nerd. I'm more like I just like listening to the lore. Did you know after completing various quests, your eyes turn bloodshot red after he fucks with your finger? Yeah, I mean, the same goes for madness. It's just your eyes are, you know, getting the madness color instead. But yeah, I know. You can edit it. Later on the mirror. Back. What's up? Yeah, this is definitely not overleveled Phantom. This host gonna be stronger. Yeah, this host is most likely gonna be much stronger than the Phantom here. Yep. Rotsky actually knows some spacing too. Well, he knows how to turn and burn on the light roll. Maybe spacing is too much said. Okay, here we go. Dude, I am unironically so fucking disappointed. All these invasions are so absurdly fucking easy. We are generally fighting against people that are so fucking clueless. If you ever thought that invasions on the meta level might be bad, the biggest noobs that you meet on the meta level are nowhere near a level of cluelessness that I am experiencing right now. Like, I am in disbelief. And honestly, I just really want to fight twinks and shit, yeah? It's a challenge. And not twinks, Jesus. I really wanted, like, today's idea of the stream was to fight against overleveled phantoms. So I want to fight overleveled phantoms, but they are kind of nowhere to be seen. Maybe this one is gonna be overleveled? I mean, like, even so, no, it's 500 runes for the guy. Yeah, I'm just invading over and over. Every single invasion we had so far, we only have seen twinked out co-invaders. We didn't see twinked out or over-leveled phantoms at all, dude. Do your thoughts still stand regarding the Drunk Souls video you reacted to about the low-level invasions? I don't even know what was that video about. Try out level 40, it's 37, my dude. Upgrade your weapons to what level? Oh, poison weapon. Well. +6. Okay. We're gonna get the weapons to +6. But yeah, dude, I am genuinely sad. Not sure if that's hearable in my voice. It probably is. These invasions fucking suck. It was much more fun to play against twinked out invaders. Whatever we are witnessing right now is dog shit. Just grab the Roger's Rapier. I don't want to overlevel or get too high. Bracket. I don't want to miss out. I kind of have to rely on you all, yeah, in that regard, because I'm not invading on the low level, so I don't know what's gonna give me the best activity. I mean, like, it's not like I'm gonna have problem with activity anyway with the custom settings. But yeah, I genuinely feel so fucking sad. It's not overleveled, you get Rapier after beating Godric. But I want to be below building, just in case if the whole squad didn't pick it up, yeah? So that's why I'm gonna level up my weapon to +6 now. I think that's fair. We can actually host here, why not? But yeah, it's just so sad to me. I thought we are gonna be hunting fucking overleveled phantoms. That's literally title of the live stream. I remember that, like, when I was playing on level like 90 or something, there was plenty of overleveled phantoms. with what people were saying in the comment section as a justification why they are twinking the shit out of the game, I genuinely expected way harder time. Instead, we did like easily 10 plus invasions at this point, not even a singular twink. Some or different, Jesus, not even a singular twink, not even a singular like disgusting overleveled phantoms. If there were some, it's just those were clearly fucking scrubs that happened to finish the game, but they basically didn't possess any threat whatsoever. You don't have, it would appear so, gamers that are fully fucking twinked out and prepared to fuck up invaders or whatever. Dag Maximum, the guy's name. We got a invader, it would appear so. Oh, there is invader. Hi. You good? This guy is twinked out. Dude, like, look at that. Not even a singular twinked out or... Wow. Not even a singular overleveled phantom. And practically every invader that we witness is twinked the shit out. Okay, this is so fucking funny, dude. Good attempt, GG. What was that man thinking that was a good idea? I mean, it was a good idea assuming that I would actually engage into the fight. And, you know, I assume a lot of people actually do just that. Generally just going on the red bad man because enemy. Without thinking much. And then they die. Ever thought I would see Steelovsky turn into Drunk Souls? Is that what Drunk Souls is doing usually? finally. This new strength build, technically it's gonna be intelligence build, but for now it's jack of all trades. A friend told me once he was twinking for the sole purpose of learning PvP. Well, guess learning every day. I mean, twinking? If you are twinking for the sole purpose to learn PvP, then you're never gonna learn PvP. We have yet to encounter even a singular twink that is somewhat decent mechanically at the game. Because yet again, they are resorting to the trickery in order to overpower host and the squad of co-opers. If you are gonna be relying on that, then you are ultimately not going to learn fundamentals. If you are not gonna learn fundamentals, you're not gonna get better at the game. And the moment your trickery is not gonna work, you're gonna lose because you're gonna be beaten by someone that's just better than you. That's what there is to it. Why do people make excuses? I twink to be evil and awful, and honestly, this is approach that I respect. Approach of I am a shitter, I know it, and I'm doing it for the sole purpose to be a shitter is definitely more respectable than making up excuses of, oh, I have to twink because something. Yeah, I have to twink because every single invasion I encounter are terrible people, over-leveled phantoms everywhere, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's kind of dog shit, dude. But anyway, we leveled up from 37 to 40 and we upgraded our Shamshir to +6. Maybe it's going to bring us different type of enemies. Maybe we are gonna actually witness more overleveled goats. Here we have some dude running around though, on the latency on top of everything. Aha. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you need to be twinked out like crazy against this type of shittery, that's for sure. I changed my mind. If that's what level 40 +6 looks like, this is... I understand twinks now. Just kill it with fire. Holy fuck. I need this. Okay. He had a friend that is definitely not a twink. Not an overleveled phantom. That is just a regular boyon. With basic shit. Wait, isn't it too far? Not sure if I actually choose the correct bonfire. We want to go for the spike casting. What are the usual stream snipers? Since when are they too honest to host a max level gang? Co robi? Łazi i miałczy. Bajgiel. Ale co, on próbuje jeść czekoladę? I know the funniest part is there are two types of twinks. The ones who admit their shittery and the ones who don't. When Tarnished Edition drops, twinking is gonna be insane. We're gonna be actually playing completely fresh, because when Tarnished Edition gonna drop, I am probably going to play on Switch too, I think. Not on the day one, probably. I thought we're gonna see. Right, getting pushed out by the doggo, that's so funny. Have you seen it? I blocked and bro is just pushed me through and through. I don't know the moveset of these bitches. What if twink to shit... Wait. What if I twink to shit in other twinks? I think that's fair. Does that double the amount of of shittery? No, I think that negates the shittery, if anything.
What has been and how can I?
I'm probably gonna do it myself. I need to get Misericord. Do you think it's gonna take 7 business days to kill this boss over here? Let's see. Ah, it's gonna be fast. I didn't run off actually, crazy. I didn't hit the headshot, unfortunately. Oh. We got disconnected. Are both streams live? Because, yeah, it seems like YouTube stream just died out for a sec. It didn't take 7 business days, darling.
You're no longer level 20.
I think on level 20 it would take about the same time.
No, it wouldn't. I tried.
Okay.
Reminder that Steelovsky's good at PvE too. Well, 2k hours in Night Rain, so imagine how many bell-bearing hunters.
2k?
I don't know, around.
I mean, maybe collectively with you. That's
Yeah, but also on Seamless.
Seamless still being counted.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, seamless hours being counted. Let me see. 1100.
Okay, so 1k hours.
Yeah, but my PvE being completely carried by Night Rain. Otherwise, I'm not good at PvE.
Well, and you also know Malenia.
And I know Malenia, yeah. And technically I'm a little bit better now. With some bosses that are not in Night Rain, at least officially.
Godfrey?
Godfrey I'm pretty bad at.
Fire Giant?
Probably not greatest, but it's generally pretty easy boss.
It's annoying, but yes. Difficult. He's
This guy on the board, I am pretty...
Gaius.
Yeah, I know the timings nowadays pretty well.
Relana. Mesmer? Mesmer you're good at.
I wouldn't say so.
But you practiced Mesmer.
Yeah, but I'm still not very good at it, yeah?
Okay.
Malenia I can no-hit, yeah? Mesmer I don't think I could no-hit. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, PvE is as... like, the same story, yeah? PvE is as hard as good you are at moveset of particular boss, yeah? If you memorized every single boss in the game and you know the openings and you know through and through how to play against them, then the game is gonna be easy for you, yeah? You don't really need to be mechanically good to win in PvE. You hate Gaius so much? I actually kinda like Gaius.
I hate Morgoth.
You hate Morgoth?
Yeah. ADHD abuser. The dancer still smacks my cheeks in Night Rain even though I can bear her on low level in DS3. This is because of two things. Firstly, they made her smaller in Night Rain. So the geometry of attacks is very different because of that. And then you have way less stamina.
I swear to God, this cat is gonna disconnect console in the moment.
You
Cat is walking around the desk like
Yeah,
fucking
for whatever reason he's just walking yapping.
hyperactive actually.
So in Night Rain you have way less stamina and vigor, to be fair.
Yeah.
Although if you played on low level then maybe that's different.
Guys, I want to duplicate Ashes of War. How can I get these, whatever,
You have...
lost Ashes of War?
Yeah, well they are in a bunch of places.
I need to copy Flaming Strike.
How could anyone hate Morgoth? Well, that's an easy answer. Not enough practice and a very ADHD abusing boss.
Yeah, the same story basically, yeah? Like, the boss is just separating this you know and this that you don't, yeah? Like...
Yeah, and also, Morgoth is quite endgame. So, sometimes when you start a new run, you just don't get to him. So there is no room for practice, and I have never installed practice mods.
Right. Okay, wait. What is Tuya? Thank you a lot for tier 1 sub, and Too Much Sugar, thank you a lot, gamer, for the prime. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Broskis.
speaking of too much sugar, Steelovsky bought 4 chocolates. I asked him, do not buy the whole shop.
And I didn't. It's only for chocolates.
I told you to buy just one thing.
I bought it ×4. But one thing.
Jesus Christ.
Is there some chocolate left, or you ate everything?
There are fucking 3 whole chocolates.
Aha, okay.
Morgoth is love? No. Like, I saw people with amazing, impressive strafes. I know that this fight can be very smooth and very fluid, but I personally just cannot.
I
fucking cannot. It's
I
too
like
fucking
Morgoth.
fast.
I
like I know Malenia better than fucking Morgoth.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same story like with me, because before I learned another boss and Night Rain, I learned Malenia. Forgot to ask, did you need anything? No, I don't think. I need the Lost Ash of War. Byłeś po tampony i podpaski?
Był po czekoladę.
Byłem po czekoladę. Po tampony i podpaski byłem wczoraj.
Bez tamponów.
Tak.
I still hate Malenia more than Consort. Well, Consort is... well, difficulty aside, Consort is just fucking boring. You just run around him. Malenia is way better fight.
The guy who sells 500, sell one. Who sells 500?
In Peninsula.
In Peninsula. Okay.
Unusual to this.
Oh, we cannot actually use 500. That's a shame.
Why use 500 if you're supposed to be int dex build?
Right now we are jack of all trades. We have swap for this Carrion Slicer. I need to get this stuff that boosts Carrion Slicer damage by 15%.
In Urnia.
In Liurnia? Okay.
Yeah, and but, have you beaten Godric yet?
Yeah.
Oh, so now the progression is to Urnia.
I mean, like, I already progressed Liurnia.
Okay, so if you scroll away a bit, so the stuff is on this side, and I think it's here on this tower.
Okay. Ah, there is a tower indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't. Can you show me the map? Urnia. So here at the very start of Urnia, you have somewhere here a graveyard, and there is a scroll with sorceries.
What sorceries though?
I don't remember. Maybe Carrion Slicer, but I'm not sure.
I already have Carrion
No
Slicer.
Slicer, Piercer. I mean.
Piercer.
But I'm not sure for. Not 100% sure.
Okay. I'm not sure if split damage on Spike Cast is a good idea because... Oh, you know?
Split damage is always bad.
No, that's not true.
In PvE it is.
In PvP it's not on the low level if you can buff the weapon with for one, like Flaming Strike.
Okay.
In such case, that fire damage on the weapon is actually good. But now question is if it's gonna be good in case of Spike Casting.
Yeah, do you have sleep pots?
No.
Recipe? Lingrave you have.
We need Misericord, and I need some Lightning Ash of War.
You have misery.
Oh shit, I have Misericord!
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, I need Lightning. Right, I'm gonna... while we are doing a little bit of PvE. I'm just gonna turn on the Thunderstonk. Oh. Some invading? No, not really.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's so.
Okay. Okay, no one invaded, so let's move out. Are there any lightning ashes before Altus? I would love to know that. Ja, manst. You're going to Altus to get lightning ash? Well, whatever. I just need lightning ash, that's all I know.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Feet. Okay, anyway. So...
No. You don't take in Swift.
Wait,
You were very well.
is that Swift Pebble?
Yes.
Holy shit, let's buy it. Why it's so cheap? That's crazy. So wait. There is no other place where we can get any lightning ash. The closest is in the Altus. Are you serious? Oh, that's fucking sucks. Okay. Let's invade someone. I forgot. Whatever. Yeah, I just need to put lightning damage
But
on Misericord.
In Liurnia, you have a lightning knight, and he drops a book, and there are incantations, and maybe one of them gives you lightning weapon or something.
Darling, I need to put affinity, lightning affinity on the weapon, because
Oh, so first you need wet blade. No?
no,
Just ash?
wet blade is for so you can put any type of Ash of War or of the neutral or of a physical type on and then make the affinity like lightning for one. I for one run right now Flaming Strike, yeah? On Shamshir and Spike casting.
Ah, you're red. They dying.
Did the Lindel skip again? Right. No, jest tak zrobimy. Okay, here are the gamers. Alright, what we have here. Hi gamers. What's up? Okay. So this is a twink. Maybe.
Is he though?
Bruh. Almost blew out. You're gonna have to be careful. Oh. Wasn't careful enough, apparently. Spike Castley, funnily enough, keeps the pry on. I think it's gonna be better to use Shamshir here. Stop screaming to my ear, darling, I swear.
You have headphones!
Oh, it still hurts. So, this guy is a host. Bro is doing like no damage. Broski spaced out like a king, have you seen it? Dude is just doing no damage. With dash. Let's see, overleveled? No, 777 level. $777 runes, sorry.
Yeah, runes, not level.
Which is probably level like 40, just like us. Why are you so tanky? Because I don't use Sword Seal and I... and I have like... normal armor instead of some dog shit. We have 24% physical defenses.
But another invasion where there were no twins.
Yeah. It genuinely makes me so sad. I really counted for twinks to be at mass. So these invasions would be somewhat interesting. Instead we got a solo host. On an alt.
How do you know?
There is no PSN sign, which means that this person is using PSN, but on alt.
Where? It's Lindell?
It's Lindell, and this guy is trapped up here, so we're gonna help him. That's what we're gonna do, by the way. To get to Lindell first. Hello.
Wasn't he your invader yesterday?
I don't know. Don't think so.
Nitro?
That's not Lytro. Aha. Maybe. Well, clearly a laggard. We would need something. Are you having fun still? No. I do admit that I don't have any fun. It's like... I mean, like, it's just extremely disappointing, yeah? We are just not witnessing from the co-op side much of the shit area at all. Practically, like, basically none. Not even a singular invasion so far had any people that were even remotely PvP ready. Still is always miserable, that's so incredibly not true, my dude. It just,
What ERPVP does to a man? Well, it found him a girlfriend, so there is that.
True. Generally that shit is just really walked to the park, yeah? Invasion that we just had a second ago, that was a PvP ready gamer, and it was the hardest invasion so far, and mostly because the gamer was just turning and burning with the fucking shit net. Oh! Overleveled Phantom. First overleveled Phantom. It would appear so. Let's see. Level? I mean, like, well, we had more overleveled phantoms than this earlier. It's 3k runes, which means the gamer had 100 something levels. So yeah, it's like not really overleveled phantom. Co? Aha. No tak. Zjeb. Stream title redeemed? I mean, we had level 200 phantoms already, it's just that they are fucking fat rolling. And spamming Alt2 button, and they have absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay. House just died. Oh, yes, hell yeah. That was it. That was our fucking shot on overleveled Phantom. That could be somewhat annoying, but I still don't think it would justify fucking Rotpot, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we didn't had a chance to fight them anyway.
Host died to excessive farting? Is it possible to fart so much that you die?
Well, that host died to excessive farting of another creature, so I do believe that there is probably a chance that you could kill someone with your farts under specific conditions. Okay, first shot. Look at that. It is looking promising. Well, this guy, okay, I mean...
Godric army!
Godric army indeed.
They are cute!
Yeah, they are cute like crazy, that's true. Guys, Marika's sword seal reduces only only physical defenses or any type defenses? Holy shit, I dealt so much damage through that shield. Bro, like this is it. This is crazy. These invasions are really such a walk through the park. Artificial difficulty on meta feels so much better than this. Like on meta, you might end up with so often with either overleveled Phantom or just people that are well equipped. And here we so far just have absolute fucking scraps left and right. This is fucking crazy, dude. Equipable, thank you. Why did you choose Prisoner? Nice hat. He had. I couldn't say no to that hat.
Because it was supposed to be int build, but obviously he found Shamshir and then ran for that flaming strike.
Well, it's still gonna be int build. Oh, we have only 2 memory stones? What the fuck?
Go visit the tower.
I mean, I can buy one.
Or you buy one, yeah.
Marika's sword seal increase all damage taken. Honestly, it might be not worth to run it at all. In such case, even on low levels. Like only for the sole purpose to use like better tools maybe. But defenses wise, you might shoot yourself in the foot. I think it's clear now that these twinks say they are doing it to protect from overleveled phantoms, but they really just want easy wins against genuinely new players. Yet again, yeah, it frankly, if you just accept that, hey, I am a cheater and I want to do cheatery, you do you. There are examples of people being cheaters and being actually good players, yeah? But coping as if you need to be fully kited out when you're invading on low level is just fucking ridiculous. Because at least according to what we see so far, we didn't find, after like 15 plus invasions, we didn't find even a singular overleveled phantom. Or differently, we did, but there were such a fucking scrubs, dude. They were so fucking such a newbies. There was really no point to go all out at them, like, in any way than just, like, use your regular shit that you would find going through the game in the organic way. And yet again, I absolutely do not say that you're not supposed to be prepared against potential cheaters. Yeah, absolutely have your rot pots and yada yada yada, but going full out against basically organic players with this type of shit is basically equivalent as if I would run BHS clean rot on every possible occasion. That's basically the same story. This guy is multi-buffed for one. This is... I probably supposed to use flask honestly, but whatever. I have to be careful about don't bleed. Okay. Hey. Lol. We are in the water, so I barely did any damage. Oh, we already fought these guys. How did you get so good at PvP? I wasn't winking. Mostly tournaments. If you are not really playing competitive, then you are not going to jump certain level of advancement in PvP, at least duels wise. And invasions take from duels a lot at times. Hey. You good? Oh. Okay. seems like they don't really want to fight, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. I co? No ja jeszcze bym pograł, bo kurwa klipów wydaje mi się, że mało. No strasznie powiem ci szczerze, pierdolili kurczę w tych komentarzach. No to szkoda, bo wiesz, naprawdę kurczę, no myślałem, że będzie film o Overlevel Fantomach. Is there an Elden Ring tournaments nowadays? Yeah, all the time. They are more like spread out, but yeah, you absolutely have tournaments. Once in a while, someone is just gonna host a tournament and that's it. Or on Elden Ring PvP Discord, you have tournament circuits. To jest, kochanie? To dobranoc. These tournament circuits usually work in the way that you get tournament every single month for both EU and NA region for half a year. So like, let's say it's starting midway the year, let's say somewhere in June or maybe May, yeah, and then till the end of the year you have like tournament after tournament every single month. LOL. This is hilarious. Dude, we got some bozos actually only ganking. This is your first cheaters. Yeah, I guess that might be our first case of genuinely like having a fully twinked out character being justified. It took us nearby 20 invasions to finally get one squad. Unless maybe it's not even the case. Maybe they just happened to be up there. Like, once we're gonna kill them, we are going to see, I guess. But yeah, yeah, that might be it. Yeah, we hear the Starlight Shard. So yeah, this is the first squad of fully prepared scrubs that actually just sitting on the top of the tower. Oh, that's funny. Do you have any tools to do anything here? Nope. That's unwinnable for me. I would need to have endure, jump on the down on the bottom here, then use the rod pot. They are stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's winnable without being like fully twinked out, because this guy is just beyond dumb.
Stupidity killed you.
My god. So this is what you need to be fully twinked out for. This is unbelievable, dude.
Somebody's killing Grail.
Not even, apparently.
Oh, going for Dectus medallion.
Do you consider doing variant quests and getting sworn of flies as twinking? I mean, I don't... Technically on paper, any action that makes you just basically getting advantage over the host squad, yeah? Just going out of your way, out of the region lock, quote unquote, yeah, and just getting better shit in order to overpower, like... Let's say that me going out of my way to get a flaming strike is already kind of twinking, but there is twinking and there is Oh, look at that. But yeah, there is a twinking and there is twinking, yeah? You have people that being dishonest as shit, and you have people that just, I don't know, doing cosplays or whatever, yeah? You cannot go down there. There's 2 players below. But yeah. This might be our first overleveled phantom for real. Hey. Yeah, this is our first, our legitimate, like a first overleveled phantom, but I mean, I'm not even gonna kill him. Just gonna let him leave. Yeah. Might be overleveled phantom, but underleveled brain and underleveled experience with the game.
How many?
Let's see the amount of runes. 21,000. So yeah, actually we fought multiple times this type of people. It's like level 200 something, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Every single encounter that we had so far is so disappointing. This guy has Rakshasa too. That's so funny. Crazy. But yeah, this is Invader Twinks, low-level Invader Twinks one-on-one. Okay, differently. This is clearly just Invader Twinks scoping the shit out. Whatever we are experiencing right now is without a doubt not worth twinking even a little bit. You can just go even minimally out of your way and completely shit on vast majority of these people if you are just even like somewhat decent at the game. Like, not even decent. You are a little bit average type of invader and you're supposed to shit on them effortless. Hi. Now, here we are talking. This is more like it, but... they do no fucking damage. Okay, this is more like it. Yeah, here you go. This is our very first case of genuinely, like, potential twinking main justified. Absolutely. We got a Rivra Bobra guy. But he's terrible, yeah? Don't get me wrong. We are going to beat them unless I'm gonna get cheese out in the funny way, but... Yeah, like, this is gonna be effortless. I need to get to waste their FP and that's gonna be about it. I have to be careful because, yeah. I could have killed the guy, but I didn't think he's gonna be this stupid. Like, he was smashing, yeah? I was predicting him to roll out, but instead bro kept on mashing. Heavy load, because I have to use it like this. I'm gonna use the Swift Greenstone shard. Just to bully them.
What is this build even? He has everything.
That's a masterclass build, you wouldn't understand. That was a build, I click Alt2 button as fast and as much as I can. 78,000. Level 300. Generally the first gamer that I could consider be worth of twinking on. But not even really, like, dude.
You have just killed him.
Yeah, like, I mean, look at this. This guy had like 384 HP. Like, no, never mind. Absolutely not. Level 300 doesn't matter. Like, these guys, absolute fucking noobs.
What doesn't work?
Like, this is fucking crazy.
Leets me and you leets me and you leets me and you leets me and you leets me and you.
Yeah, Alluvial. Dobrze, kochanie. A 21 months was quick, hell yeah. Thank you, I love y'all again. For 412 it was. Okay, so you got a 412 level that was playing like this. Yeah, you really don't fucking need to be fully twinked out for this. Gorilla Ram. I think I remember this guy from somewhere. I think that's a guy on the... Yeah, that's definitely a guy that is playing on normal meta level. 100%. Okay. GG. Yeah, generally, people, the only people that poses any sort of threat are just gamers that snipe me. Oh, here you go, Ram is in the chat, yeah? Either some PvP ready duelists or whatever, yeah? The rest is just such a walk in the park. Chat is going to fucking get a Down syndrome just by listening. Sorry, chat. That's how we communicate sometimes. Hi. Oh my god, look at them! Look at this! Oh, the champion of people! Is that Moonveil or what? The host has Toss of Night. Okay, that's a lot gaming. Here you go, you got your twinks. You got your possibly over-leveled Phantom. But yet again, not even close to justify. What's up? What's up, my goat? Just going out of your way and rot potting the shit out of people. The bow. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful because it seems to be like bad luck, yeah. Bro, didn't get a freaking head. Oh, that didn't do damage. I think he missed most of the projectiles apparently, but yeah, crazy. What bracket right now, still level 40 plus 6. Light roll 2? The other guy had light roll? The Phantom? I didn't notice. This was with punishing his attacks, yeah. You get Karian Piercer here? Oh, good to know. I'm definitely gonna get here. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Here we have someone basically twinked out, yeah? With shit attitude to me. Good net. Do you see this net? That's fucking crazy, man. Well, just Chinese, not Chinese. It's Japanese gamer, yeah. Look at him. Bro is running freaking backhand blades now. Ah. Because of the latency, this guy was able to trade, yeah? Otherwise, he would just fucking get hit. I had no stamina. So, we got literally one retard. One fully twinked out retard. Probably just over-leveled Phantom too. To be honest. Oh. Not even fully twinked out, by the way, this guy is. It's just... It might be over-leveled Phantom without even, like, much of good shit. That's fucking hilarious though. Wait, did I... The other guy might have just run fucking away. Okay, here he is. He got his kills somehow. Probably would be a good idea. This guy is, look, this guy is just fucking dying here, the other guy is just running away. Like, this is fucking pathetic. The other guy's behavior is disgusting. Okay, let's see. How many runes? 475. Okay, so this guy was basically a twink. This guy was actually a twink. But not over-leveled or anything. So this guy is probably just invading on this character, because otherwise why would you do it this way? Or either twinked out just to help people in co-op. But ultimately what I see is that overleveled phantoms, at least in this session, are nearly non-existent. And if we are meet some overleveled phantoms, they are fucking god awful. They are not issue at all. So, yet again, I'm asking, where the fuck are these overleveled phantoms that force players to twink out like crazy and basically pull out literally every single tool that they have just to win a fight? Because apparently invasions are so fucking hard. Okay. Here we have some gold, apparently. Let's see. I mean, that's a scrub lord. I mean, like, this guy had no idea what the fuck he was doing. So-called American mash. American Prio. Crazy. Low-level Giga Twinks are failed meta-level invaders. Honestly, at this point I'm not sure if just not failed meta-level shitters. What the fuck? Lil bro goat. Okay. me, goat. Unfortunately, no stamina. Well, crazy. You need to activate summoning pole for invasions? No, you just enter area. And that area from now on is being marked as the one you can invade. What level right now? 14. Kind of wonder how I could make this build better. Of course, getting 40 vigor would be amazing, since between 30 and 40 vigor, it's like you're getting the most out of vigor. But not sure if going for Marika's Source Seal would be actually a good idea. %15% of lost defenses on everything just sounds awful. Oh, look, we got some goats. Actual, real goat. Seems like it might be one of very few genuine twinks. Well, it actually happened. Lack of poise hurts. Yeah, G. So after like 3 hours and 30 minutes of invading, we actually died for the first time, and unfortunately it was to the Malenia's blender. Well, I would say that actually I don't know, like, I am disappointed. Like, I have expected this type of shit to be in every second invasion, but it's just not the case. And this is actually that one thing that you overcome rather with good armor piece. Just I didn't have poise. Hi. What's up? O. Livera bobra. Bro jest patrolling. Just gonna kill him. What's up, Jibber and Raiders? What's going on? Didn't know G is actually Jesus raiding. Holy fuck, getting tired. Didn't know G is actually streaming. So yeah. Maybe as a matter of explanation to people that didn't see what we are doing. I am actually playing currently on level 40 with upgrade weapon +6. And the reason why it is even the case is because I wanted to do intelligence build. Like manually, you know, like go through the game, get my shit and so on. But yesterday we encountered a twink. We got invasion in Stormvale Castle and that was full-fledged twink. So I have decided to stay at level 30 to see how many twinks we are going to eventually encounter and how strong they are, yada yada yada. So it turned out that there is shit tons of twink invaders in Stormvale Castle. Like fully twinked out people that are potting you, people that try to poison you, people that try to sleep you and so on and so forth, yeah? Fully pledged twinks. And I released a video showing that this is kind of fucking ridiculous. And I got army of people in comments saying that it is absolutely justified. That it is not shittery at all, that it is justified to twink the shit out of their characters. Because you are facing overleveled phantoms over and over. And the only overleveled phantoms we've faced so far were like fat rolling bosses, basically. It's extremely fucking depressing to see it. Sometimes you think that people are bad. Yeah. When you're playing on meta level, you just look at Kevins and so on and you say to yourself, how the fuck they got that far into the game? But now, the only overlevel phantoms that we see are gamers that literally struggle in co-op on level 200 when they are in the Stormvale Castle, so yeah. Hi. Kinda would love to. Get that flaming strike off. Okay, here we go. What is twinking? An art of getting yourself endgame gear And then you are invading on low-level character with that endgame gear, yeah? You get in yourself all the flasks, all the upgrades to the flasks, you're getting yourself 4-slot talismans, you get in yourself endgame talismans. You're getting yourself endgame weapons and tools, yeah, for one hefty pots, yeah? One hefty pot can just annihilate low-level host without any effort because it deals like 600 damage. That's basically what twinking is. I do some low-level co-op and 90% of the invaders were twinks and like 40% of the co-opers were twinks. Not anymore, 2 days ago was like that, now you can meet noobs. I'm pretty sure they beat DLC at level 30. I mean, you can totally do it. Come on, gamer. Careful. He jumped out. That's crazy. GG. Yeah, but doing it for just low-level PvP is too much effort. That's what people do, my dude. That's what people do. People actually go through the game on low level only to get the advantage in invasions on the low level. It's sad because you can get good equipment without twinking. You know what? For me, the most sad thing out of all the fights that we had today, out of entire session, is just the fact that you straight up have a community of invaders that are just basically equivalent of typical shitters. And they are actually the amount you can look up the last video on the channel. The amount of people that genuinely like saying it is absolutely fine to twink the shit out of your character when you are invading on low levels because of overleveled phantoms is insane. And we have died once in 4 hours of today's stream, and to some fucking scrap because he just ended up clicking Alt2 button in correct moment and he blendered us with Malenia. Of course, like, you know, otherwise I would shit on him effortlessly. It's just a matter of having 50 poise, yeah? Just like overleveled phantoms are mentally challenged and they justify to themselves that them ganking in the small enclosed room an invader is actually some sort of the community service and they are good guys. The same fucking logic or similar logic goes in head of a twink that invades on low level. There is a justification of you doing something right because these disgusting overleveled phantoms exist, but where the fuck are these overleveled phantoms? I'm still looking for them. Here is one maybe. Here you go. Didn't we fight this guy? Okay. We got some boyos. Let's see. Here you go. Here you have clearly people that have endgame gear. There is a guy with the DLC stuff. I need endure. Oh, I need endure. Totally. Where do I get endure? But yeah, whatever these guys are doing, I still don't see a reason to twink the shit out. Honestly, like this host is gonna die effortlessly, yeah? There's no doubt about that. Okay. Okay. If that would be a squad of, let's say, like 3 boner bows, yeah? Then I can totally see an argument that, okay, like, right now, if I had a twinked out character, I would go full out and try to fuck them over. It makes totally sense, but whatever we are witnessing right now is the light job, honestly. Just pretty bad players with the DLC stuff, yeah? Overleveled phantoms, yes. Not even sure if overleveled, yeah? They probably are too. But they are bad. Average invader is gonna win this invasion. Just anyone that plays Fundis at least a little bit should win it. Yeah, that's... Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh. I'm getting so tired that I am like not even dodging correctly. It's not even tired, like kind of bored at this point, honestly. So I'm losing focus. Would be nice to have bestial vitality, I guess. Lol. It would be so nice to have more weapon choice, yeah. Having a halberd here would be amazing. Fuck. I could have killed the guy, but I messed up the lock-on. One dead. It takes long time to kill these guys, but well, that's the name of the game. I just don't have tools, yeah. Okay, here we go. And now what? The host is so clueless, dude. Oh my god, I was about to hit him and just leave the world, but he just fucking died to one jump R2. I thought he gonna survive it. Do you have different stand on duped rare items in organic invasions? Would you put in the same basket as twinking? On meta level, probably not. Meta level is basically you're supposed to at this point, yeah, if you are playing on level 150, at this point you are basically playing against fully prepared people, yeah. It's not like you have 99 Marika's blessings or whatever, you're limited to one. Like on meta level and further, yeah, like probably everything goes, yeah. Oh, War Master Shack. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gonna try more level brackets? Yeah, we're gonna go with this character all the way to 150, so we're gonna try pretty much all the level brackets. Ah, we fought these guys. Let them leave. Has still encountered a max level co yet. 400 and something was max, and not even a singular guy that actually would be a genuine threat. On meta level, you know, some dude holding Blasphemous Blade doesn't even have to be over-leveled. Can just take 60% of your HP if you're gonna get hit. It is absolutely not the case here in these invasions.
Well.
What we are witnessing is, generally speaking, kinda disappointing. Still fast rolling, good.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Why not just buy out all the Bernard sashes? I don't know, I don't need them. Don't have tools to put them on. Halberd at the merchant next to Limgrave Tipa Mariner? Oh, really? Wait, but I need Banish Knight Halberd, I think. Isn't that level 11? I mean, upgrade to plus 11? Or something like that? Plus 8. I see. Banish Knight is plus 12. Ah, here you go. Wait, so it's 12 or 8? I assume 8, more people said 8. Oh, look! That's a twink! And with absurdly fucking strong shield that we are not gonna be able to break. Fuck. Okay. Here you go. Look at that. I actually managed without being fully twinked out. How is that possible? I thought you have to be. Otherwise, these disgusting overleveled phantoms just going to absolutely destroy you. Wow. Nie mogę, kochanie, bo już mnie gardło boli. Idę. Be right back, guys. Nadasz się słychać na scenie? I'm back. C is playing low level and G is doing max level invasions for the time to be alive. Oh, G is still doing max level? Have you heard Kaiserbread? Your name was screamed out. Okay, they didn't turn on the shortcut yet, so we're just gonna walk around. It's gonna be a nice run. Low-level hyper-twinks should play that Jujutsu Kaisen Roblox game instead of twinking these people. I watched my niece play and it's ironically way more interesting than the last few invasions. That's so funny. I heard Yuri is working on co-op invasion. The seamless Discord, but not from him too, so might be wrong. Yui, you know, have tendency to start working on something and just not finishing. So, you know, even if that's true, that doesn't mean we are going to get co-op invasions. Hi. Bruce. Idea of co-op invasion is so cool. Yeah, it is. I really just want fully twinked out bitches at this point. Co? A. Oh? Is that thing wait, it might be... No, I don't know. I mean, this is clearly a... Clearly a squad. There is some dude with the DLC shit, but... Oh, very good latency too, actually. So I will be able to pretty easily just outspace the goat. Dude, I really would wish that you could keep Prio like this on the meta level. I think the game could be more fun if that would be possible. Oh, there is a twink, my dude. Oh. Wrong spell. Okay. This guy really wants too much. Okay. Unfortunately, it's raining, so that's a problem. Because my damage is mitigated by like 8% or so now. Okay. Interesting. He went all the way back. One of these gamers just decided that he's not gonna be ganking apparently. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Well. That's a Euphoria moment if I ever seen one. That flat holy buff is stupid, it's very strong, yeah. But here it was just me getting hit by the other guy. Honestly, I'm just getting like I do not pay attention because these invasions are just very not fun. Let's see if they are actually ganking there. Close, I guess, to continue with PvE. I have feeling like might not have enough clips, but I don't know, maybe. Will you try get Bestial Vitality? I probably should, yeah. I should get Bestial Vitality, basically stalling tools. That would make sense, yeah. You should get Sacred Blade, Twin Blade for Euphoria at home. Well, I could, I guess. Could grab the other Mariner in Lurnia. Having fun at top level? No, waifu. Hosting was much more fun because you had like these fucking disgusting twinks. But people swear that they have to be disgusting twinks because everyone else is everyone else is overleveled and so on, but we have none of that. If there is overlevel Phantom, they are in vast majority of cases totally manageable. And the main issue on this level bracket is lack of poise. So it can be blended eventually with tools like Malenia. Or Twin Blades, let's say like Euphoria is that much more efficient, yeah? But that's about it. Probably having Flaming Strike as stock could be actually pretty good, now when I think about. What is that? Hi. Is that light roll? Yeah, it is. I don't have tools against light rollers like Annie. So light rollers are actually going to be especially dangerous. Normally on meta level I could punish the guy, here I cannot really. That's interesting. I guess I could endure on reaction. Crazy masz, GG. You can get Pike in Stormvale, it's not good, and Qatar in Kaelid, it's not good. It's not good enough, my dude. Pike is not the moveset, the length itself. You would need 2 pikes, yeah. And then if the Phantom would roll diagonally, you're not going to fucking roll catch at all. Let's just do a little bit of PvE now. I'm just gonna get that stuff that boosts Carrion Slicer. Can get Lance too. Lance... I don't think Lance is a good idea, because Lance is very stamina heavy. And I have quite some problems with stamina use overall. But still supposed to do a Dex/Intelligence build. It's gonna be at the end of the day, but for now it's Jack of all trades. We use Slicer, we use the fucking Swift Glintstone. The build is all over the place right now. Have you gotten Turtle Tally yet? No. Maybe it would be a good idea to get one actually. What's gonna be your 150 level spread for this? I don't know yet. Probably like 60 intelligence. Intelligence, 45. Jesus, 45. 40 dexterity. In such case, I'm gonna have a free slot on the offhand to keep the meteorite stuff in there, and then I can hard swap main hand to the Lusat in case if I want to use gravitational missile, and in such case I think it might actually work pretty well. I'm gonna sacrifice some damage for more utility, because then I will be able to get myself stuff like Moonveil, maybe some hyper armor stuff, maybe Wave of Darkness. Spiritual Horn in Lurnia. You know what? That's not a bad idea. 22 intelligence required for the Carrion Glintblade stuff. That's fucking us. Means we cannot use it. I didn't know it has requirements like that. Half Uber, I see. So it's not the one. Okay, so where is the one that boosts Slicer if this one doesn't? Meteorite stuff is better anyway? I don't think it is actually. You know, it's 15% damage boost. That's a lot. I think that's gonna carry. Because I already see that like my damage on Meteorite stuff is not that good. Like +6 Shamshir with Flaming Strike just deals more damage. Hi. Welcome. Come on. Are you fucking serious? Paying at all for that ride. Aha, okay. Wow. Here is your elevator though, GG. You just unlock Lindell for someone? Yeah, I know. It's in the inverted tower? Aha, so we gotta have to do This Rani's questline. But is that in the inverted tower, but when it's not inverted? In such case, we can just run there. If it is in the inverted tower when it's inverted, then... yeah. Then we cannot really go there. Before? Aha, so we can go now. Okay, good. And we're gonna go there. Fuck, I am so sad, dude. I really had such a big hopes for it. I don't know if you have read like that at this moment, not yet. Guys, where do you get the third slot? After killing... from Grandma, I think, yeah? But you have to... You have to kill Relana? I'm actually not sure. Or Renala. You need to have 2 great runes, okay. Well, 1 we can actually get already, just a matter of walking there. And 2nd we can get from Renala. Totally needed to twink rod big pots for that phantom, totally. I have no idea how I managed to kill this guy without a big ass twink pot, freaking rod pot, yeah. I thought it's impossible. Hi. Look at this cutie. Poor guy had no poise. Well, no one have poise here, frankly. I could go kill a dragon, I guess. Why are you twinking on them with Flaming Strike? You could manage them without it. That's a very good point. I'm disgusting twink. Everyone's favorite location. With all the stuff you are slowly trying to acquire, at what point do you become a twink yourself? Jokes aside, probably never. Like, to become a twink, I would have to go to the DLC on level like 30 or so, just get myself, you know, collect everything in order to get the statistical advantage. So yeah, I don't think that, you know, you could say that going for the Flaming Strike is somewhat twinking, but it's in huge quotation, yeah. Just it's basically same story, like, let's say that, you know, as if you would be comparing cheating in form of getting stuff through cheat engine, yeah, in process to speed up, or making your inventory pretty, or just speed up, like, you know, getting that additional fucking shamshir to your inventory or whatever, yeah, versus... Oh. Ah. Oh, these guys are truly something, isn't it? That one guy is the host, and it seems like that host is being completely carried, dude. Just 2 over-leveled Phantom carrying the shit out of this guy. This is fucking crazy. You know what? I think this is the first squad that genuinely I could see a reason to just completely stomp with the Twink Task build. Like, this is it. We actually finally found a one squad. A one squad that genuinely, like, you could actually consider going full Twinked out against. This one makes sense, because this shit is, yeah, also broken like crazy, yeah? That makes sense. That's finally your squad that you actually genuinely could just twink the shit out, and that would make a lot of sense. I shouldn't be fucking... That shouldn't happen, that's for sure. That backstab was just, wow, quite unfortunate. Light roll. But as you can see, they are fucking utterly dog shit. They are so fucking bad, this is actually just literally ridiculous. So yeah, here you go. The squad that you could potentially just twink the shit out of them, and that would make sense, but... Yeah. It's not exactly necessity, you just have to be a individual that have two hands and not 2 left hands. And then you can manage without rotting the shit out of them. Especially because if you would land Rotpot on this host, the guy is just dead. They cannot do fucking anything, unless, like, I don't know, like teammate would heal him or whatever, yeah? I don't know, so far, this entire session, in my opinion, zero justification to actually twinking out on low level. Go to the meta level, fight on actually somewhat decent ground, be on the disadvantage, but have a skill ceiling to your invasions. beat people with your actual individual mechanics, fight other PvP ready people from time to time, and yeah, just get better at the game instead of overcoming them with fucking stats. Like, this is just cringe. Hi. Look, it's Rani. Is that real Rani, you think? Like a real deal? Maybe. Alright. You know what? I'm somewhat of a mage too. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I am dealing here with absolute goat. Bonk. Interesting. I really shouldn't get hit here. What the f— Ah, it's the healing. Oh, here is your under twink. Or not twink, like overleveled phantom. Ah, light roll. Okay, we are not killing this guy. Well, I'm just gonna take a moment. Oh. That's unfortunate. I think he jumped out and that's what caused. Let me actually see. Yeah. Ah, that's us. You can already see that jump here. Nah, that's the stance from far. I just played it poorly. Would be nice to have something like range, but yeah. I mean, it's the name of the game here. Oh. I am not really fucking well prepared. Yeah. For this shit. Let me actually get what do I need to get? I need something against light roll. The best would be of course Pata, but we are not getting Patan. Kochanie, Piercer nie jest dobry na light roll. Co? Okay. Klaus says that I'm supposed to get Piercer. Spiral Horn is close. Where exactly? Is that like in one of the dungeons here? Whip? No, Whip is not good. You can kill a Tibia Mariner here. But yeah, I'm genuinely... Honestly, vast majority, like... Practically every single kill that we had so far is only because I'm just getting so bored. Because, like, these invasions are, unironically, just in comparison to meta, very boring. You just, you know... You don't have tools, yeah? So you are doing some subpar gaming. Instead of boner bowing them, yeah, to the oblivion. Everyone is bad and do no damage? Yeah, I mean... We found some people that are not exactly terrible. They are... But it's mostly just people that wait for invaders to PvP against them, yeah? Just like solo hosts. And you know, it's bad when the most interesting invasions you had are against solo hosts. You know that something is not right. Drop still a bone bow. You know what? I think it would make sense to have... Yeah, what exactly we could use? I mean, maybe actually Qatar wouldn't be such a bad idea. I mean, Qatar is not great, but it still can catch light rolls. It's just that you have to go a little bit ahead of the light roller. So you have like properly space yourself out, but it is totally possible, so... We could try it, yeah? Get a barrage? Darling, barrage is very bad. Barrage is only good if you are going to have a lightning arrows and you are on the water. Only then barrage makes sense. Just use the S-Stock. S-Stock is not exactly good waifu for catching light rollers. You're gonna catch them once, and after that, you have no way to actually follow them up. That's the problem. And I have S-Stock because I started as prisoner. S-Stock is right here in my inventory. Here we go. Get a Dragon Halberd? Dragon Halberd might be not bad, but Banish Halberd would be better. What about Great Rapier? Heavy Thrusting Swords? Could be okay, we could go... Might be a little bit too stamina consuming. Now when I think about it. But we could get Grey Epee. Fuck, it's 16 dexterity, I think. So we cannot use it actually. It is this guy, by the way, that drop us shit. Gdzie, kochanie? Napisz. I just switched to PC. Why does it take so long to invade? A PC is dead. My dude. Ah, here you go. Okay, we got it. Nice. Can we use it? Fuck. Dude, it has even more requirements than the previous one. Lamao. It's so Jover. Yeah, I think Qatar is the best that we can do right now, frankly. So where is Qatar? In Storvale Castle? In Castle Gale in Kalit. Okay, thank you. Let me get my runes. Why the halberd from Limgrave? No, halberd... I came to the conclusion that halberd is actually not gonna be good. After thinking about it more. Did you get those material drops? What's this? Yeah. I have boluses dropped. Wakizashi? Oh dude, absolutely not. Wakizashi is a defensive weapon. You are using it in order to outspace your opponent. It's not good for catching on people. Alright, Fort Gale it is. You could hear Torrent running through. Oh, he was still running. But yeah. Oh. This location again. Hi. What, twins? GG. Ah, wrong side. You have to go from the other one. Still is slowly becoming a twink. His sword to destroy for real. I'm going wrong direction. Where is the fort? Is this one? Number 2. Do you live in Poland still? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes. What a cutie. What the fuck? The fuck means... The fuck is cutie patootie? What the fuck is patootie? I'm convinced you are making up words. Why are you streaming so late? You usually run into people from the US at this time. Wouldn't you have a better connection playing earlier and catching players from Europe? I don't care. Mostly because I am currently on such insanely good settings. Thanks to cheated save file. That I actually can play against mostly Europeans, even though I'm not doing it for better activity right now. But it really wouldn't change that much. I mean, like, look, I set it now to the no matchmaking, and you will witness me getting a lot of activity anyway, just because of my settings. This game has shit activity, or it looks like it has shit activity, only because of From Software incompetence. Oh, here you go. Instant invasion. Related to the matchmaking. But because right now I am... Wait, what's the settings? So, my save file is edited. It has different settings than default one. So, I am looking for invasion every 4 seconds instead of every 30 seconds. That's basically intervals, and I am looking through more locations overall every single time I am attempting invasion. Hi. Okay. That's unfortunately the case of Australia. I am afraid. I don't know. It might be a little bit too good connection for Australia. Interesting. But yeah, that's not exactly a good latency. Yep. Okay. What? Unbelievable, that shitnet representative just made it so that I didn't get that kill. Okay. Come on, gamer, just die. Ah, fuck, I thought I'm gonna hit the leg. This guy seems like he doesn't have healing anymore, so I guess we can try to fuck him up. Yeah. I'm getting blocked by rocks, actually. That's kind of unfortunate. Even rocks against Invader. Can you believe it? Wow. Tak? Okay. Oh, finally. I need to get myself bestial vitality. Thank you, lot input drop. Blessing of Marika at level 40 is totally not twinking. It is. It is twinking. Still. I don't really feel remorse about this one. I had one, it's gone, I have no more. Blessing of Marikas. Okay. Strength Halley is not exactly something that we need. We need Qatar. So where is Qatar here? Okay, here you go. We can kill the lion too. Oh. Yeah, maybe. What is the world's equivalent of twinking? Probably that shit that Andrew Tate was doing to actually keep his record high in the kickboxing. Teleportuję stąd. I can, I guess, open the... Jake Paul fighting the old guys? Yeah, something among the lines, I guess. Okay, we got Qatar. Upshu.
Yeah, Qatar in Polish is running nose. Talk to Roderica.
Takiel, wypierdalaj. Kochanie, strasznie mi się chce pić.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then. Back no matter.
Możesz przygrzać, kochanie, wodę, czy coś? Tak mi się... nie wiem, no... Dziękuję, kochanie. Jakąś herbatkę by się przydało. Jeszcze parę inwazji kończymy. A faktycznie, no dobra. Wait, we need to... you are not buying shit here, right? What would you say the worst thinking? You mean twinking weapon is? I don't know, honestly. I don't think any weapon is really particularly terrible. It's more about throwables. Throwables have very high base damage.
Back no matter.
Anspur is really broken on low level. Yeah, Anspur can be kind of dishonest. Like BHS Anspur on the low level, that's true. You could argue that it is quite a shittery. Oh, lifesteal, but yeah, it's not really going to be any good for me now when I think about it. But on low level is basically a death sentence. Its damage is high and most players won't have bolas, yeah. I mean, you are not going to have boluses against Rot no matter your level. To farm one bolus, you usually need to spend around 20 minutes. Gdzie? No nie ostatnia jakieś ta inwazja i kończymy. To jest taki dobry thumbnail, ja pierdolę. Yeah, Elden Ring is extremely withholding when it comes to road boluses, yeah. Absolutely. Hi. Oh. That's the squad that we fought earlier. Hehe.
No more running.
Gonna have to be careful. We're gonna be able to test how good is Qatar against Title. Are they ganking? Yeah, I mean, they might be. Just gonna be running around, I guess. Bro is healing more than can deal damage. Good. We are slowly gonna be making the guy lose all the healings of his. Cannot get any closer because yeah, this is just a gamer that is super over leveled, yeah. Here is the heal. So when they are healing like that, there is no point for me to attack, honestly. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. So, because of the fact that one gamer is just smashing double katana and we don't have poise to withstand, this is honestly one of the cases that I don't know if I can somehow win. Maybe if I... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I would actually get... Now, I would need to get some sort of the bow and just like be very, very far away. I don't see how otherwise we could actually win it. It's just like, the issue here is poise, basically, yeah? Because of these gamers can just use the funny greatsword in order to not only apply hits through the roll once, but twice on me. Because that's what the Adula's blade, I think it is called, yeah? Like, this is what Adula's is doing. It has 2 hitboxes, basically. So with dual katana mashing L1, and the fact I cannot withstand one attack, because I just don't have enough poise, you can just get ultimately insanely blended, which we could fix by just going to K-Lead. I'm gonna get myself the jar arsenal, and then I'm just gonna get myself a better armor, yeah, just to get more poise. That could be fixable like this, yeah. I don't exactly remember how much poise you need to withstand L1 of the katana though. But yeah, the only reason why I lost it is because of the poise, yeah.
Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that?
Get a hand ballista, it has lower stat requirement. Yes, but it's 30 or 28.
Please.
I still cannot get it. Bullgoat is in K-Lead? Yeah, but Bullgoat doesn't make sense if you do not have a lot of the base poise. Tertali could help. It could, but it's not gonna be a game changer for me.
What, trying to start something? Show me, and I'll consider, but I'm not in love with it. You're a first. Alright, things know that your bloody eye.
Okay. But that did fine, by the way. That damage was good. Was one brain-dead heavy pot do so much damage when you only press one button? It rewards skillless players with easy win. I mean, yeah. Thank you. Look, cross Naginata. Appreciate that. Oh well. Whoa, laggard. I think this guy might actually kill himself by accident. That would be shame. GG. Level? 4k, not that high even. So anyway, that's a poison Nagakiba, it has poison mist. I think we should give it back. I guess we can. Take it. Oh, GG gamer. What level? What stats? Yeah, here you go. It's all over the place because it's supposed to be not exactly a level 40 build or whatever, but it turned out to be for now. We of course gonna go higher later on, but for now we do what we do. Next time you invade him, he's gonna be a double Nagi full bull goat. That would be actually so funny. Hi. Wow. That's interesting. He's still trying, by the way. Dude, this is actually crazy. He didn't stop spamming alt button even for a second. He was fully sent for that freaking alt2. Entered? No? Oh, he's patrolling too. Dude. Is that type of players you need to twink out against? Crazy. Wow. Okay, back for a second. Oh, controller fell and the character is running on its own, lol. Okay, I picked it up. Okay. I thought Claw had stolen it. No. Claw went to bed. I just want one more shot on these funny guys. Oh, and we're gonna get it. Now we're gonna have to play super fucking passively. Have to win. It's gonna be very hard. Just no tools. But they are on limited space this time. And I think that's actually going to work pretty well. Like, thing is though, Shamshir, not good. Qatar, pretty okay against these guys, but not perfect. Shamshir, actually no, never mind. Shamshir is gonna be good against Katana guy. It's just that I really don't want to kill the Katana guy first, but I might be forced to. I really want to kill the other boson. How you think? How does it work that he has so much mana? They are actually, they have a perfect squad if you think about it. Bagel, zamknij ryj. Bagel! O. Okay. Cat was complaining for a moment. Okay, they're gonna heal out. I just wonder if this guy gonna ever run out of the FP. Well, that's problematic. I don't know how to approach it. Holy shit. Yeah, this is us. I don't know what to do with this. Like, you know, if that would be meta, they just would end up yeeted with the Golem Arrows or Star Scourge. But they are like... That's impossible for me to do it, yeah, here. Lack of tools at its finest. If I had Bestial Vitality, I could stall at least, but I can't even do that. Yeah, it's just a matter of not being prepared, basically, yeah? Ja pierdolę, moron. Yeah, I mean... Unfortunate. Well, we are not going to get revenge on this shitter. They are too fucking dumb. The host is just too fucking dumb. So, guys, I have two death roots. Where can I get the third death root from? We got one death root from the passage to Kaled. We got another death root here from the eastern side of Liurnia. Uchi Catacombs. It was here, isn't it? Wait, you didn't get cave in. You don't. It's up there, isn't it? It's not a cave. It's catacombs. This one, yeah? Gucci katana lamao. Anyone invading? No. Okay. What is this catacombs for even? This bitch. Where is my attack? Thank you, game, for the input drop. Where do you get the +5 faith tally, by the way? That's what we need now. Jesus. Oh, my brain farted. Liurnia. More specifically? In the ruins, across the first merchant in Liurnia. Across. Ah, okay. I think I I know now.
I smell feeding. Tarnished, I shall feed me.
Okay. Ah, okay. I'm gonna be able to use this. By the way, how are you enjoying the low-level experience so far? Darren says I hate it, but it's not really true. I don't hate it. But I am disappointed. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's way less engaging and interesting than meta invasions. Let me actually check real quick. You know, people saying that yada 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 twinks yada yada, it's just it all was fucking bullshit, at least. Unless I am just so lucky or unlucky, depending how you are looking at it, to not get much of twinks, or not twinks, just as much of low level over leveled phantoms, or this is just like not true that there is such a big issue with over leveled phantoms. The map on Fextra says this is the exact location of the 5 tally, but it is there entry from below? Is that some sort of catacombs, cave or whatever, or it is above, like nearby these ruins? It's a downstairs? On the water level, yeah? Break on... okay. So it's in the encampment, but you have to break through the floor. Okay, got it. Alright. Alright, thank you. Actually go get it. I need one more memory. Wait, did I get a memory stone for Deathroot? Or am I crazy? No, I didn't. I need another memory stone. I'm going the wrong direction, XD. There's the tower in Weeping Peninsula. Tower, you say? There is few towers, actually. What is the fucking entrance? Ah, here. Next to the Knight Rider, you go behind the merchant and use a wine jump thing. What merchant? Where? What? The only Knight Rider I know of existence is here. But I don't remember there being a merchant anywhere. I can just get rid of Rocksling for now. That works. What are you doing? I got bestial vitality. Having low level evasions and disappointment sums it up pretty well, I guess. Well, get way more overlevel phantoms when Tarnished Edition comes out and new players picking up the game. I mean, my disappointment mostly comes from the fact that people were swearing in the comment section by overleveled phantoms. I have seen people coming here to the chat swearing that I'm gonna find a lot of overleveled phantoms once I'm gonna start invading. People that twink, yeah? So you have like the community of invaders that actually play on low level. They effectively twinking, yeah? And they swear by the fact that low level invasions require you to twink because there is so many overleveled phantoms, and by proxy you would expect these overleveled phantoms to be then like kind of fucking annoying, and we found very few. Vast majority of them are absolute fucking morons. Ergo, approach of you just rot potting every single scrub that you see on your way, or just using the sleep bolts against them with the freaking like triple shot or spread crossbows or whatever, yeah? It's just profoundly retarded. It's just justification. It's as if I would be justifying just BHS clean rotting everyone I see. It is just fucking shameless, like fucking crazy. Vaisul, can you send me that on Discord? Because link got fucked here. That's astute comparison? What does that mean? I am not aware of that term. I double checked, it's Castle Morn, Rampart Grace, directly behind the merchant. Castle Morn, Rampart. Jesus. Castle Morn, Rampart. Directly behind the merchant. Okay, there is a merchant, and what's up? What we want to get here? Is that like freaking memory stone up there? Yeah. Here, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a great turtle shield. I could technically use great turtle shield. Ah, puzzle tower. Okay, I see. Alright, thank you. So what's the puzzle about here? Voice turtles, okay. There was one on the wall, or that's the wrong spot? I think that's the wrong spot, yeah. Means accurate? Okay, I see. Honestly, it's generally... You see... Max level for one, yeah? Max level is interesting bracket. It's exciting. You have all the shittery going out in max level bracket. Therefore, it is engaging experience. It's different to meta. Tried at attacking invisible sword. What? Liar. Disgusting. Time for the weak foe. In the water? Uh-huh. Ah, heck. Fuck, this game is fun, dude. They really just made kind of Breath of the Wild, but in their own way. But Breath of the Wild, I think, is a little bit better. Honestly, as an open world game. It doesn't have better combat for sure, yeah? Legacy dungeons and shit are like, they basically kind of took some formula of Breath of the Wild and made it and made a concoction. Kurwa, is that, I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, with the Souls games, yeah, and that actually works pretty well, but yeah. Concoction, yeah. Concoction, here you go. Thank you. Tears of the Kingdom takes open world to the under level. I can't wait till you start playing that. Oh, dude, it's gonna be probably in like maybe next year. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to finish Breath of the Wild anytime soon. What's your user on Discord? Just post it in Elden Ring channel, Vaisuli. I'm pretty sure other people are gonna be very glad to see your shit too. But it's Steelovsky. On the server, I think my name is Steelovsky, fan of aviation. A lot of users have similar names to me. It's like it became a meme, like Steve of Alts, something something, yeah, fan of bands and so on. I'm actually very glad, yeah, because I am not displayed on the server as an admin or anything to not get like messages from people, even though my DMs are open, yeah, but well, partially open, to be fair. Hey, what's up, gamers? What's up, my goats? We fighting? Let's fight. Do you think that Pata would hit here? GG gamer. I'm just gonna jump off. Steve of Universe, yeah. It's such a good meme. Fucking Steve of Sky, fan of aviation. A lot of people probably are not aware where this meme even came from, yeah? But it basically was like that. At the release of Elden Ring, there was a streamer that had 200 plus viewers that I didn't know. I had no idea who he was. But I was finishing my stream and he was basically the only person that was doing PvP on Twitch at the time, aside of me. So I raided them and the guy read my name because they didn't know me, yeah? They read my name instead of Steelovsky. They read it Steelovsky. And I said then in chat, I typed in chat, ah yes, my name is Steve of Sky, fan of aviation. And it became a meme. And people started like, you know, people started laughing at it like fucking crazy. People started changing their names on Discord, in our Discord server. Mimicking the format, yeah, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it was somewhere at the beginning of 2022. Maybe March, maybe April of 2022. It was, yeah, it was pretty funny. Bu. Backstabbu. Dude, I am so used to patas. I actually played it as if I had pata distance. Oh, the guy just died. Oh, this one died too. Crazy. Are you truly a fan of aviation? No. I actually quite oppose. When I'm flying on the plane, I immediately have thoughts of, oh, kind of wonder if plane is gonna fall and I'm gonna die. Kind of would be shame to just die like this. Since, you know, you're on the plane with hundreds of other people and you kinda cannot fucking do anything if the machine is gonna actually malfunction, yeah? So I always end up, like, when I'm flying plane, I always end up with that thought. I come quickly to the conclusion that, well, I'm already on the plane, so whatever. Nothing I can do about it, so being bothered is not going to change anything, so hey. Let's just roll with it. And across many flights that I've ever had, nothing actually happened. Ever. But yeah. I think, like, this is one of the actually genuine, like, fears that I have. Just ending my life in the way that I have completely no control over, yeah? Like, I don't know. Some RNG bullshit. Some sort of the, you know, cancer shit, yeah, that literally... It wouldn't be operatable or whatever, not operatable, how do you call it? It's not operation in English language. What surgeons do? I don't remember. Inoperable? Oh, inoperable, yeah. They operate. Not they don't, wait. Jesus, there was a different word for it, but I forgot right now. Where the fuck is the host, though? Do we ever have control the way our lives end? Well, somewhat, yeah. I mean, let's say, yeah, you have a control of the type that you are not exactly baiting a bad you are not baiting like a bad fate by, let's say, doing things that are extremely fucking dangerous and not necessary, yeah? I mean, like, some people doing various crazy things for pure adrenaline, Jesus. It's so late that I am just really not Englishing well. I'm gonna have to go to sleep, probably like 1, 2, 3 more invasions, and that's gonna be about it. But yeah, point being is that, yeah, of course, technically, you cannot really just, you know, have a control over how your life is gonna go and how eventually you're going to end up. Like, fully, but you can help the luck, yeah? I, for one, used to... When I was a teenager, I was doing a lot of extreme sports bullshittery. And nowadays I don't really do it anymore. I came to conclusion that I don't really want to do this type of shit after I went on hops, which is like, you know, the things you jump in out of when you're riding a bike, MTB type, yeah? And I went completely alone to the hops, and I was doing some tricks along the way, and during one of the tricks I actually failed and fell off the bike, and thankfully nothing bad happened to me, but it was close call. And then I came to the conclusion, you know what? maybe I don't need it in my life. And therefore I stopped doing mountain biking altogether. Like, I came to a conclusion, you know what? Like, I was alone in the fucking forest. No one was nearby. If I would actually hit myself in the head, whatever, lose consciousness, fucking bleed out, I would be dead. There would be no one to help me. Maybe I don't need that shit in my life. Maybe I already, like, you know, rode a bikes and skateboard and shit for many years. Maybe it's enough of it. I was lucky enough to never break any bone or anything. Maybe I'm good. And yeah, and therefore I just stopped doing it altogether. I quit skateboarding when I ate shit going down a hill on pavement, skidded over a sewer cover and got road rash from my leg up to my arm and some on my head. Holy shit, man, that's... wow. Glad to hear that. You are still with us, actually, yeah. Okay, I have no idea where this guy is, unironically. Do we have any clue? It seems like... as if they are actually hiding. But where? Ah. That's crazy. Lol. How did she? That being said, though, kind of miss it. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss both skateboarding and riding a bike. Like, there is side of me that just miss the entire thing, endeavor of just going to hops, making like the roads and so on. Yeah, actually, you know, like, we used to go with friends and with shovels and shit, and literally we dug up entire tours for the mountain bikes and so on. Yeah, and yeah, we were forming hops, we were forming entire tracks and so on. Yeah, and riding them, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah. That was amazing. That was cool. The amount of shovels I have actually lost because some fucking assholes stole them. Well, I think across my life I lost easily more than 10 shovels. Well, we weren't particularly smart children, so what we were doing is we were actually on the construction site where we were actually making stuff. Yeah, we were making like doors and shit. We always were so tired at the end of the day out of digging and everything that we always had that genius idea. Instead of going with these shovels to home, we were actually digging up a hole and then covering the hole with dirt. And of course we were putting like all the shovels inside of that hole besides one. So we were coming back home with one shovel instead of, let's say, 4. And then the next day we were coming back to the place where we left the shovels, and then it turned out they were fucking gone. Some dude just dug them up and fucking stole them. And that happened actually multiple times. We were not particularly smart, that's for sure. Now when I think about it, there is a high chance that someone from our pack was actually stealing them. There is actually a chance that's the case, if you think about it. I never thought of it till now, but yeah. It kind of makes sense. What's up, Akitera? Okay. Oh! Actually didn't catch the gamer. That damage is sick. He's doing a lot of damage. With that scythe. Oh shit, blues. This honest blue, how could you interrupt our insane duel? Oh! What a virgin! Poor guy. Oh, there's another bull. Let's finish him. I fucked up the jump, that could be instant 180. Brodsky got 3 strafe. That reminds me of freaking Dark Souls 3 fights. Basically same story. Just infinite rolls on the side of the, well, usually hosts, yeah? This time blue. Blue heavily carried by lads. It's not really heavily carried by a lot, more like heavily carried by me not having tools. Because, you know, I could just probably pata the shit out of him otherwise. Well. What you are witnessing here is clearly a twink. That damage is fucking terrible. The guy is actually running split damage on weapon that never supposed to be run on the split damage. Bruh. Yet another example of Invader being twinked out, whereas House Blues and so on rather just chilling. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I guess it makes somewhat sense. Invaders are practically always prepared for the PvP, yeah? Because, well, that's what they do, they play PvP. Being twinked out on the low level is technically PvP preparation. Is that a light roll? It is a light roll. Okay.
Slash.
Yo, Violet. Even more. Are you fucking serious? Why do you have these boosts enabled? Swap the dagger here. Then think it through. Okay, crazy. Okay. Oh. That's interesting indeed. Look at him. funny freaking... Oh, nice fat roll. Funny freaking harpoon. Honestly, Scythe? I'm supposed to get Scythe myself, now when I think about it. It would be really a good idea. Because... matter of one shot. Okay, this is shit I did. I won't be able to. That's so bad. This is... I won't be able to actually win it. I don't have the thing at all. Oh. Can you even outdamage the healing? No. Everything I can do is just wait out. Okay. But yeah, that's a good decision that this guy went with. He should have kept on playing with Royal Remain because he would just out heal me. But yeah, Grave Scythe is definitely a good idea to have. Grave Scythe is 8.5 when it comes to the Miyazaki's. I think he knew it was kind of scammy way to win. I mean, he would out-heal me. Like, unless I would just manage to... I don't know. Maybe if I would just outweight his thing, then sure, but... Shame the gamer is not fighting on top. It would be much better. Oh dude, that's scary. Without 111 poise, this is also a very scary weapon to fight against. Dude. We're even hosting in places like this. Oh, Raptors! I didn't think of it. Raptors gonna be amazing on this level. Good free aim. GG. You can get Lance too very easy. Lance is not exactly the best, in my opinion, for me. Lance is very stamina heavy. Kurwa, this guy again. Okay, it's gonna be the last one, I think. I'm very fucking tired at this point. Curved sword? No. Actually, no. Curved sword is not that stamina heavy, no? Actually, I don't remember. Maybe curved sword wouldn't be bad. Like, I mean, curved greatsword, that is. Could be not bad. They said thank you to Violet. Violet, thank you a lot for the sub. I think I did, but at this point, I don't know. When can you get Royal Remains, by the way? The guy at Roundtable Invasi, I remember, but yeah. You have to do the Nefeli questline until you kill the Omen Killer. Oh. Is this guy framing it? Dude, like, why are you fucking hosting here? I swear to god, this is so fucking out of the point. You have, like, area at least on top. There would be nothing that would be, like, bothering us. Also less space to run around. I'm much better. Okay. Okay, thank you, Mans. I guess... You know what? So I'm gonna make a video out of it. I'm gonna make a video out of today's session. It's gonna land on the channel tomorrow. And I don't know what to tell you. I think I am the most disappointed about, generally speaking, like all that discourse of you need to twink on low levels, like be super fucking twinked out in order to play because you have freaking overleveled bitches everywhere. This is just, dude, I don't know how many invasions we did today. We have been playing for 6 hours. Throughout 6 hours, we fought maybe one team that could genuinely deserve to be kind of like, you know, twinked out, yeah? That you could actually pull off the rod pots, but they fucking, like, they were terrible anyway. I don't know, like, in my eyes, twinking is generally just equivalent of... Like, being full-pledged twink is just equivalent of being a shitter on the meta level. I can understand you can be prepared, yeah, and good for you. Be prepared, no problem. But the same, like, with, you know, pulling off the BHS clean rot against a bunch of scrubs on meta level, the same, like, you probably shouldn't really pull out the fucking rot pods against some dude that organically going through the game. It's just a bad fucking taste. It's being a cheater, yeah. Alright, who we have here? Lost is playing Lords of the Fallen. What the fuck is he doing? Let's go. Go say hello to Lost. That's interesting. Alright, gamers, tomorrow we're gonna continue with this character, but I'm probably gonna host more and do more PvE, and I'm gonna focus on making that intelligence build out of this, because there is no point to invade anymore. We got our answer regarding overleveled phantoms. Yeah, it seems like overleveled phantoms situation is not crazy at all. Alright, much love to you all. See you later. Have a good one. Bye.